Excitement inside this. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its opportunity, still alive, it has to be, surely. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. Can he do it? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really getting stuck in. And teammates around him. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. How about the cross? Wonderful chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. That's a good-looking ball. And he's found a bit of daylight. Borja. Feeding it through. Surely now. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Vitor Ferreira. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Miguel Borja. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it would be wrong to say that they're really enjoying
what a chance this is, Derek.
And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. The cross is on, makes his way in field. He's given us away. And he has options available. That's a routine take. And a strong tackle. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Oh, good-looking run. Could get themselves back into it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And PSG using width to good effect. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Real chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Dembele. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Nuno Mendes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dembele. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. The supporters want to see him have a go. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of PSG's dominance in this game.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Nuno Mendes. Nicely cut out. Real chance. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Nuno Mendes, looking to cut inside. And given acres of space to attack here. Fabian. Fruitful looking attack. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And in with a real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Able to skip past his man. Can he take advantage? And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Ferreira. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. A very effective challenge put in. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. To entertain it. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Boca Juniors against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, Derek. Otherwise, it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
And successfully cut out. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's given us away. Ceballos. Good-looking move. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Dembele. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Sends it back. Strong hand on that one.
Well, PSG are certainly making chances. They do look a threat, but they still trail, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Can they square the game? He's got to have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Fabian went in strongly, decisively. Kevin Zenon. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
It needs an accurate cross. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Ramos. Just the challenge that was required. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Kevin Zenon. Well, the attack looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dembele. PSG doing well to win it back. Oh, moving it nicely. Electing to shoot. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. He has teammates around him. Real chance. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And he did well to cut it out. Long way out. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Hakimi. And PSG come away with it. And a long way out here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Could cross it in here. Shaping to shoot. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Gonzalo Ramos. Just not looking confident in possession. Can he put it away? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Could be dangerous. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Teammates in the middle. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, the post denied him. He can't hold on to it. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Hakimi. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And back now with Costa. Ceballos. Oh, this looks useful. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ceballos. Oh, that's splendid play. Very quick thinking there. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much
now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Zenon. Plenty of support here. And passing it well. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. This could square the game. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing though. They do need another.
Ceballos with it. On the ball, Aguirre. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
And the cross into the middle. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. It means... And now they get the ball rolling. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Over it comes. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. What to like about that pass. Nice looking pass. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Can they produce something? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, it's always a great thrill to watch Erling Haaland in action. He can be absolutely unstoppable, and we should expect that he'll have a prominent role to play in this one, Stuart.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Can he put them in front? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Oh, he'll take it on. The crossbar got in the way. No defensive resilience there.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? Rodri. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Rodri. Will it be? Thwarting him. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to open the scoring here. Are they going to forge ahead? And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Zenon. City pushing forward with options available. And it's opening up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's going to be a City ball. Foden. And the cross smuggled away. Foden. Timely intervention. Oh, tremendous vision. Takes aim. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Well, able to close down the shot. Foden. It's a promising City move, but quick thinking defensively. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Rodri. And so the first 45 minutes of... So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Committed challenge. A routine save. And easily cut out in the end. That's a good pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Rodri. Now what can they do from here? Haaland. Determined defending. Ander Herrera. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And it might be. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Omar Marmoush. On to Haaland. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Aguirre. A chance to whip it in. Opportunity here. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? That's not a bad ball. Who's going to win this joust? An alert piece of defending. That's a lovely ball. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Rodri. Well, there to intercept. And he has options available. It's a perfect challenge. City could be onto something. Chance to play it in. Can he open them up here? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Just the challenge that was required. Herrera. Happy to take on the shot, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. On the ball, Aguirre. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And Here in the Spanish capital of Madrid, we're at the Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And hit with ferocity. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Played over. Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. Lewis. Doku. A chance to whip it in. Is it going to be? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And blocked there. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Aurelien Tchouameni. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. O'Reilly. Foden. Being pressed and pressed high. And City with the ball again. Opportunity, and that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here.
Manchester City, con el 47, Foden.
Camavinga. Mendy has it. Beautiful pass. Able to get his body in the way. Marmouche. Jeremy Doku. Feeding it through. And that's a very good parry. Rodrigo. Marmouche. City unable to retain possession. Vinicius Junior, can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Omar Marmouche. On to Haaland. Haaland. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rodrigo. Well-timed tackle. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. What can Real do from this position? It's looking promising. Body in the way. And that is that. Half-time here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Foden. Could be. Super challenge. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off. But he was spot on with his challenge.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And now a corner coming up. And there's the delivery. It might still be problematic. And a time for calm on the ball. Foden. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, I think we could accurately describe it as an all-action performance in the first half from Phil Foden. Stuart, your impressions?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. So, half an hour remaining. Foden. City move it forward with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Marmoush. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. A really good pass. Mbappe! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, nice ball. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Rodrigo. Foiling his opponent completely. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. Danger averted for now. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge. And it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Given away by City. Well, they still have designs on the win. He's foiled them on his own. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can he? And surely! Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man! And there's the final. Hype all. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's River Plate and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Mendy. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, as things turned out, no advantage accrued to them, and she's awarded the free kick. Oh, moving it nicely. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rodrigo. He's in here. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. He's taken on his opponents here. Brilliantly blocked. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
The cut back. Well, he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Now he must favour the cross. Can he take this chance? Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Miguel Borja. Did well to win the ball back. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Could be. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Marcos Acuna, and space to attack. Facundo, it's there for him, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. What to like about that pass? Miguel Borja. Oh, they've lost it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can they nudge in front? Just couldn't get it through. And a throw-in it's going to be. Could play it in. Can they get in behind them? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Vinicius Junior. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? Danger still on. Wonderful last-ditch defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bellingham. The ball back with Real now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mbappe! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And possibilities here. Could take the lead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Borja. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rodrigo. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, giving the ball away. Will it be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal. What?
Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, they have it again. Chance to play it in. Oh, breezing past him. Delivering it into the box. Opportunity here. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Promising attack, this. In with a chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Really good build-up, but no end product. And it's gone over the line. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
And a no-nonsense clearance. Welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's River Plate against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Moving the ball really well here. Dembele, can he put them in front? Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. And clearing it away. Decent position. Fabian! Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Firing it towards goal! And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Excellent defending. Borja. Might work out. Nice looking move. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop. And the corner played over by Dembele. And a time for calm on the ball. Foiling his opponent completely. And PSG pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Chance to finish. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. This could be troublesome. And quick thinking defensively. Miguel Borja. And support available. And a body in the way. And he's broken free. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. And players waiting in the centre. Chances on. He got a good palm on it. So now a corner. And short it is. Spot on with that tackle. Fabian. And acres of space for PSG out wide. The delivery from Dembele. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Trying to open up the defence, but he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
A very effective challenge put in. And he's in. Brilliant save. One terrific save after another. Dembele. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dembele. And there's the feed into the box. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Credit to them for winning back possession. Dembele. Borja. Trying to open them up. And the alarm bells are ringing. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Beautifully weighted ball. This attack looks highly promising. Oh, good vision. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. The delivery from Dembele. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And the advantage is with PSG. Could be threatening. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And the referee blows for a foul. And there to intervene. Ramos. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dembele, chance to finish. Nicely saved. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not the most confident clearance. And the attack fizzling out. And they know they need to stop him. And passing it through, and darting through. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Borja. Gonzalo Ramos. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Just 10 minutes to go. He's in behind. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Can he find the right pass? This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Dembele. Oh, he looks threatening. Gives it a go. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a weighted pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A mark. Two quality. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Paris Saint-Germain. The crossbar got in the way. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And the attack goes through Cavani. Really good interception. He has teammates around him. Let's fly here! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And he might profit here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner awarded. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Space afforded PSG. And hit with ferocity. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Cavani. Losing possession a bit easily. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Ceballos. Well, chance perhaps. That is how to keep it out of the net. Really good ball there. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Ceballos. Cavani. He'll have a go here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, good run and good ball control. Good weight on that pass. And he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And green space galore for PSG. And possession changing hands. And he's through here. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. On the ball, Aguirre. And a strong tackle. Cavani. Cavani. Oh, to level the match. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Hakimi. Chance to play it in. Dembele. Nicely cut out. Cavani. Cavani. And not cleared away properly. Great block. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Vital interception, the danger was very real. Ramos. Now he's got to stay calm. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Very quick thinking there. Gonzalo Ramos. And possibilities here. Really clever pressing. This looks promising. Effort from long distance. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Cavani. Ferreira. Oh, he could finish. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Kevin Zenon. On attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Cavani. Oh, breezing past him. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Fabian. Oh, great vision. Opportunity. Strong hand on that one. Zenon. Opportunity in the wide area. Cavani might fancy it. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Dembele. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Just 15 minutes remaining. Kevin Zenon. Edinson Cavani now. Terrific block. Feeding it through. Long-range effort. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
On the ball, Aguirre. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Costa with it. Ceballos. And PSG giving it away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And so that is that, the end of the story. West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Boca Juniors facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the...
Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? O'Reilly. Nicely timed tackle. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. A very effective challenge put in. Cavani. Lewis. Now Haaland. Doku. Very quick thinking there. Cavani. Oh, great attacking play. Takes on the shot. And still danger here. They've given it away. Haaland. Herrera. Cavani! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Mamouche. Well, great read there to intercept. Kevin Zenon. Foden. Who can he pick out? Omar Mamouche. Phil Foden now. Is it going to be? Pretty simple for the keeper. Luis Advíncula. Cavani. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Ceballos. Teammates available. Prevented the damage. They favoured a short one here. Targets available. Cross comes in. And he clears the danger. That is how to apply the pressure. We're getting the ball forward. But the danger averted for now. Pulls it back. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, he'll take it on. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Haaland. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ceballos. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And they need to get tighter. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Aguirre. Under Herrera. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. That's a good-looking ball. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Just the challenge that was required. Luis Advíncula. Herrera has it. And giving it away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Holland. Aguirre. Cavani. No way through. Omar Marmoush. Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Not really the ideal clearance. And the move breaks down. Zenon. And playing it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Battaglia. Ceballos. On to Herrera. They've given it away. Jérémy Doku. Holland! It's still alive. Pulls it back. It did look on for them, but not to be. And into the last 15 minutes of action.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Herrera. Here's Advíncula. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Holland. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Cavani. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And straight out of play by the goalkeeper, and it'll be a throw-in. And an astute piece of defending. Fruitful looking attack. And there goes the final win. Here in Manchester, we're at the home of City this evening. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Aimed towards Mbappe. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, that's a really good run. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Good idea. Foden. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. It's a promising City move. Foden. Oh, surely! Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. This could level it. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Holland. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. Vital intervention. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Danger averted. Oh, surely. He got a good palm on it. Rodrigo. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Omar Marmoush. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rodrigo. And played in with haste. Vinicius. A deep delivery. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Omar Marmoush. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And that is going to be all. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo. Cutting infield here. Can he take the chance? Oh, a tremendous block. Over it comes. That's a good pass. Opportunity. And the post denied him. Doku. Genuine chance. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Mendy. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And he could be in proper trouble here. Vinicius. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
It's not a particularly good corner there. "30 minutes to go then. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Clears it away. Holland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he find the right pass? Chouameni. Very effective pass. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. And into the last 20 minutes. Might lead to a chance. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vinicius Junior. Oh, a fine block. Holland. Good tackle taken away. Real using width to good effect. Holland. Real Madrid have given us away. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Rodrigo. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But they dealt with the threat posed. Decides to shoot. Oh, a superb save. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Really good build-up, but no end product. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine Today, the hype and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to... Might it be Mbappe? Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Rodrigo. Will it be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Can they create something from here? He has time to play it over. Borja. He needed to get there and did, but still the possibility. Oh, Wilt, this could be the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the referee has given them a corner. Going short. Really favours this position. Jude Bellingham. Promising looking ball. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And lining it up, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And do they mean business on this occasion? A fine reading of the situation. It looks promising. Surely the equaliser. The cut back. Oh, blocked it! Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Possession given away, unfortunately. Vinicius, able to block it. Really getting stuck in. Rodrigo. And teammates to play it to. A super tackle and they've won possession. Rodrigo. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Colidio. And defensive play to be applauded. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Miguel Borja. Real did well to regain control of the ball. And the first half is in the history books. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jude Bellingham. The ball back with Real now. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Rodrigo. And a fine tackle. And threading it through. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mbappe. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe in the centre. Well, the assistant referee had the flag up.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
Borja. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Real defensive resilience. And problem solved for now. Mbappe. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And unable to keep the ball. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Miguel Borja. Ten minutes to go. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. He has teammates around him. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Played into the centre. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Can they hit on the break? Showing a real will to win the ball. And all the way through to the keeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Borja. And that Now the big kick-off. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time, mate.
Will he find the net? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that was a great chance for Spurs to open the scoring in what has been a frenetic start to the game. But credit to the keeper, it was an excellent save, wasn't it?
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And now it is there for him. He had to score, and he does. Ansgar Knauf. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Incisive pass. Bit of deflection. And a corner now. They take it short. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Not giving him a moment's peace. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Romero. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. Went in strongly, decisively. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Brennan Johnson. Oh, breezing past him. That's a good-looking shot. And a decent save. Full credit. Let's see about the delivery. Danger still on. Pedro Porro. Has a go. Really sound defending. Danger averted. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Effective challenge. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And winning it back. Oh, it might be. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So they get the ball rolling again. Spurs very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what happens in this half. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking pass. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And we saw the situation developing and threading it through. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Spence. Madison with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Return to Richarlison. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Romero. It's with Porro. James Madison. Spence. Long way out. And keeping it out. And he's fired over the corner. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough.
Well, those stats tell you the story. Spurs have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Now, options are plenty. The size to shoot. Still could be dangerous. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. "20 minutes to go. And possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, that one has promise. A deep delivery. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ekitike. Trying to open them up. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now a decent position. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Elias Skiri. Ugo Ekitike. It's looking promising. And nicely parried away. And so into the final 5 minutes. Possession one. Dejan Kulusevski. Ekitike. Could be threatening. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. A functioning wall. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back. Featuring too. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson, and we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Fenerbahce up against Tottenham Hotspur, and the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. James Maddison. Now Romero with it. Bentancur. Here is Fred. Plenty of support here. And a long way out. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham. James Maddison. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the one that goes astray. Excellent vision. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Bentancur. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. And an astute piece of defending. Has a go! Great defending! Well, an opportunity from the corner kick for Spurs to get right back into the game. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, threat averted. Saint-Maximin. Bentancur. James Maddison. Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Just wanted to get it out of there. Playing it in. Well, not away properly. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Irfan Kavechi. Has eyes for goal. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Richarlison. Went in strongly to win the ball. Spence. Bentancur. Could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Brennan Johnson. Options in the middle. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Irfan Kavechi. An attack full of promise. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, very effective play in possession. It's there for him. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. James Maddison. Spence. Johnson. Oh, that's an interesting pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. Real chance. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Fred. Muldur. He has teammates around him. And offside it is. James Maddison. Richarlison. Return to Maddison. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
And Nesiri. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Maddison. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And making the move to the inside, but the danger averted for now. Saint-Maximin. Terrific save. Over it comes. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Just the challenge that was required. And Nesiri. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But they took care of the situation defensively. Johnson. Teammates available. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Irfan Can Kavici. And he's through here. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Oh, no stopping him. And teammates to play it to. Richarlison. Can he put it away? And the keeper will happily collect that one. 10 minutes to go then. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he takes it on! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Until they have a goal in their future. They're giving it a go. Dejan Kulusevski. And players waiting in the centre. Promising position, this. Maddison. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Richarlison. And in with a real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It is Manchester United, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs, Derek. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Corner awarded. United being afforded too much space. Takes on the shot. And a goal for United! The opener in the final. And it could be hugely significant. Saint-Maximin. Chance perhaps. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rasmus Højlund. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away. What can they do from here? Chan, and it's offside. That was very close. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Plenty of support here. Oh, big chance! And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Weight on the pass. And a goal! Not over just yet. Chan, and it's with Amrabat. Chan. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Muldur. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. No problems for the keeper. Rasmus Højlund. Fernandes. Really good build-up, but no end product. And support available. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Fred. Szymanski. Fred with it. It did look on for them, but not to be. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. And crossed in there. Well, they just couldn't make it happen. Well, no more time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Diego Carlos. He takes aim. Really sound defending. Superbly read and executed. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. could be! And a decent save, full credit. Sufyan Amrabat. And Nasiri. And a tidy tackle. Irfan Can Kavechi. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Oh, great attacking play. Can he finish? Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. And he stopped them in their tracks. And passing it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Opportunity here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, another wonderful save to add to his portfolio. Did well to win the ball back. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. 20 minutes to go in this one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Szymanski. Saint-Maximin has it. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good vision. And fine goalkeeping. Irfan Can Kavechi. And a tidy challenge. Well, that's splendid play. Fred. United regaining possession. And he's through here. And that's a very good parry. Saint-Maximin. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. And we will have just one additional minute. And now we can... Europa League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Casemiro. Rasmus Højlund. And an astute piece of defending. Artem Dovbyk. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Surely! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, threat averted. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? It's a fine United move in the making. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Good work to win the ball back by United. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Going well. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be threatening, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. This looks interesting. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Artem Dovbyk. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Alexis Salamakers. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Højlund. Accurate ball and towards the near post. Couldn't grab hold of it. Really clever pressing. Artem Dovbyk. An attack full of promise. Under real pressure here. Well, there we had it. The first half story has... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Interception to snuff out the danger. Salamakers. Oh, it's It's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. More than decent this from United. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Who can they pick out? Well, going for the bicycle kick special, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That was a brilliant bit of skill.
And passing it through. And room now out on the wing. Wonderful chance. Is he going to put it away? Oh, blocked it. Roma recovering possession well. Now, options are plenty. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, he needs to be careful here. Might work out. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Dybala. Dovbik. Nice looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. And into the last 20 minutes. Encouraging stuff from United. He's keen on cutting in. Oh, might be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Alexis Salamakers. Delightful pass. He's just got to continue his run. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Bruno Fernandes has it. Promising position, this. Nicely timed tackle. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Given away by Manchester United. And they know they need to stop him. Long way out. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting...
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, is it going to be a red card? Well, he's going to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And he's hit it with authority! And just over the bar, really good effort. The league. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, what a night for these two clubs, Derek. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Looking to the goal that puts them ahead. Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Salamakers distributing it well and putting paid to the danger. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ugo Ekitike. And given acres of space to attack here. Firing it towards goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. What can they produce on the flank? But quick thinking defensively. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Elias Skiri. That's useful play. And cuts inside. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Real chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Salamakers. Taken away, he won the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Christensen. Crossing opportunity. Chance here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. El Yawahi. And that's going to close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they hit on the break? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Ekitike. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Pulls it back. A gift for any goalkeeper. Alexis Salamakers. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Dybala. Elected to shoot. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Dangerous looking attack. Has a go! Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Really getting stuck in. And whipped into the box. And nicely parried away. And in the right position to read it. Christensen. Ugo Ekitike. It has to be. Stopped a surefire goal. Alexis Salamakers. Well read to win possession back. Knauf. Could be threatening. But he's certainly not alone. Now breaking at pace is always a possibility. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Ekitike released it nicely. The verdict is offside here. Dybala. Artem Dovby. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. And space for them here on the flank. Can't miss, surely. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner taken. And delivered into the box. Well, still an issue here. Oh, great block. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Salamakers. Delivering it. And a confident clearance. Firing it in. Blocking it. Splendid defending. And now... The ingredients necessary. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone, opportunity, a goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Wahi. Oh, he looks threatening. Will he find the net? Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Romero. Madison with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Not the pass he had in mind. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Richarlison. And there to intervene. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. And a long way out here. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Johnson. A super tackle and they've won possession. Can they create something from here? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Not much time to make up his mind. Pedro Porro. James Madison. That's a good pass. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, surely. And he struck the post.
Well, Spurs are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now have a reaction?
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And Brown in possession. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's splendid play. Cleared away. And he did well to cut it out. James Madison. Ekitike. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing though. They do need another.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Ekitike. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Richarlison. Jed Spence. Richarlison. Real chance. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And Brown in possession. Elias Skiri. Moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, great vision. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Christensen. An alert intervention. Richarlison. Madison with it. Not far from the ideal pass. 20 minutes remaining. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Brennan Johnson. Could cross it in here. Oh, the threat is there. Madison. He got a good palm on it.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this unless they can find that moment of inspiration. The type
Oh, Stewart, they might be onto something here. Keeper did his job to begin with. Madison. Possession ceded by Spurs. Kulusevski. And hit with ferocity! Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. At it, knowing that... And hello, wherever you're watching, welcome to North London. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It is Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
Opportunity here. Oh, great block. Youssef En-Nesyri. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos.
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Number 97, Alan Saint-Maximin.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Fruitful looking attack. Easy save. En-Nesyri. Saint-Maximin. And a textbook interception. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. And defensive play to be applauded.
There's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please come to the reception. Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
Credit to them for winning back possession. James Maddison. Bentancur. Very quick thinking there. And teammates around him. Saint-Maximin. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Gets his glove on it. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Muldur. Irfan Can Kavici. Electing to shoot. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And playing it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Plenty of options. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Johnson. Maddison with it. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. This could square the game. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Muldur. Half-time then, here in the English... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Bentancur. Oh, that's splendid play. They could level it. And that's a very good parry. And support available. Incisive pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Szymanski. Could be dangerous. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Well, a joy to watch. And it's played into the centre. Well, no way through. Sebastian Szymanski. Here is Fred. Now, options are plenty. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Could be threatening. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that was quality. Last-ditch defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And nicely struck. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. And problem solved for now. That's a good-looking ball. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. And he stopped them in their tracks. It's opening up for them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Spence. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Saint-Maximin. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can he find the right pass? And a fantastic diving save. Playing it in, and still dangerous. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Youssef En-Nesyri. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want to start the new season by Who's it going to be? It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with...
Look out, Derek, chance here.
Oh, yes! Manchester United have made the opening statement in this final. They take the lead. A chance to whip it in. Now, who can he play it to? And a tidy tackle. Fred, getting the ball forward. He's in behind. And effectively parried away by the keeper. So now a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And Fenerbahce come away with it. This could square the game. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Bruno Fernandes has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, danger here. That is tackling of the highest order. Youssef En-Nesyri. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. En-Nesyri could be threatening. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, he's certainly not alone. Just made sure nothing came of that. A really good pass. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. United might be able to cash in. In behind for him to chase. The defender doing his job. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nice weight on the pass. And offside it is. Højlund. Well, he's given us away. Szymański. Well, able to close down the shot. Saint-Maximin. And quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. It's going to be United's free kick. And the puck must take the lead here. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Crossing possibilities. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Defended it well. Big chance. And so near on the volley. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Over it comes. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Højlund. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Muldur. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. They've got it now, what can they do? Gets in the way once more. Delivering it. The danger is still there. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Running room galore for United. Nicely timed tackle. Really important tackle. Well, we're into the final half hour. Could be threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sufyan Amrabat. Youssef En-Nesyri. Incisive pass. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Irfan Kavici. Good vision. And a very good challenge. A danger here as he runs at them. That'll be a United throw. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Højlund. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Given away by Manchester United. Irfan Kavici. It's a fierce effort! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just over the top in the end. Rasmus Højlund. Possession ceded by United. Takes the shot. Nicely saved.
Well, if United do get back into this game, they've got their goalkeeper to thank. That was a great save at a crucial moment.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. 5 minutes to go. Top-class defending. Sebastian Szymanski. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Saint-Maximin prevented the damage. Well, body on the line again, no problem. In a decent position now. Oh, he's gone for goal. A goal! And that is going to... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Straight forward for the keeper. And the ball back with Roma now. Dybala. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. United finding space on the wing. Worth the try. They'll take efforts like that all day long. Dybala. Well, Bruno Fernandes, so very talented and capable of running the show. You would imagine, Stuart, he'll figure prominently.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Foiling his opponent completely. And Roma with the ball once more. And space here on the flank. Early ball in. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. Now in a more than decent position. Nicely blocked. Højlund. Alexis Salamakers. Dybala. Well, no problems defensively. United being afforded too much space. And using his body to good effect. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Dybala. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Decent position this for United to find themselves in, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Untidy little passage in midfield there. This looks promising. And goes for goal! And the keeper getting across to stop it. He's driven in the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Brilliantly blocked. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Well, a good tackle. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the first half has come to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Salamakers. It's with Dybala. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Advantage Manchester United. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. United could get in behind the defence. Bruno Fernandes! And a goal for United! The opener in the final! And it could be hugely significant. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Tremendous vision. Big chance. No problems for the keeper. Paredes. It's with Dybala. Salamakers. Just the challenge that was required. And it's United's turn now. Could play it in. Can he apply the finish? Full credit. Wonderful stop. This could square the game. Oh, blocked it. That's a very fine piece of tackling. That's a good-looking pass.
Well, Roma's still behind here, but they are knocking at the door now. They're certainly making chances, that's for sure.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And nothing comes of that attack. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Pressing like that will help the cause. They couldn't maintain possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be dangerous. Terrific save. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Being pressed here. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages, and it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! And room now out on the flank. And it's played into the centre. Oh, that is a superb save. here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, this should be a...
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the decision is one of offside here. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
Oh, a fine block. Paredes. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Dovbik. And he takes on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Well, not the best clearance. No defensive resilience there. And there the move ends for now. Alexis Salamakers. Crossing into the middle. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And a confident clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Plays it back. Chance to take the lead. Able to close down the shot. And played short. An attack full of promise. Eintracht with the ball again. Who can he pick out? And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. An alert intervention. And he cuts in from the wing. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. This to make it 1-0. Calmly swept home. The first statement made on this decisive day. And it has the feeling of a really crucial moment. Ansgar Knauf. Angles it back. And will it be the leveller? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Abdul Hamid. Artem Dovbik. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And possession lost by the Giallorossi. And tremendous individual skill. He's in with a chance. He can't hold on to it. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Salamakers. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. And with that, the first half draws to... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Shot attempted. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Half-hearted clearance. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Ekitike. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, great attacking play. Really good block. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Cuts it back. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The cross is on. A glorious chance. Well, such a high degree of difficulty. Not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
And support available. Well, he's given us away. Paredes. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Pretty sure it didn't get past him. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Sound piece of defending. High pressing and good high pressing. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Ekitike. It should be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Can they create something from here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Well, good run and good ball control. Ekitike. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. This could be the equaliser, but no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
He might elect to link up, Dybala. Chances on. A lovely attempt. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Ekitike. He could really get at the opposition.